Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
This can't be real. It can't.
You have no right.
Really now?
Over here, if you would.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Oh, what am I to do?
No, thank you.
I've trained for this.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I hope I didn't leave the pot on. Welcome.
Pray, follow me.
Not sure what they expect. No problem.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Welcome.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Come, I'll lead the way.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Who was that young man, I wonder? He did not seem a... criminal. I cannot imagine why that guard was chasing him. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We shall... remain here.
Witches on all sides. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that gut. I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oho! The ruler, you say? Claim you to be arisen? I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulder. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my... And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Well, I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
must hold out. Another one comes
Like getting cut open.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I can go now. I'm going to duty calls me.
Well, I suspected as much. Then,
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
Tie my boots.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. So tight.
I'll not stick my head
Just
where it
about
can
anywhere.
cut. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll... We'll hold on to this. After all, an outside adventure found a cure. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
No more.
Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination. And by the optimum route.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Not Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Oh, this headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
True faith must come from the Spirit. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer. This place never fails to. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I Many thanks. May fortune smile up. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange... Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
Right you are.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
I'm swearing.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it. The moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
What did I do to deserve this?
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
I don't know what...
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Worked hard today.
This place gives me an ill feeling. The pursuit of betterment is an endless...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Wickedness has no hope.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless... What teachings might salve people's woes?
I know so little of this world, and of myself. Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Your pockets look full. Got aught to spare?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
I can't stand much more of this.
Places such as this...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
What am I to do?
Anything can be learned here. Life's been pretty kind. If I stay here,
would that I ne'er had come still.
We shall await you here, Master.
would that all my days were spent.
I don't mind a bit of that.
Mine.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Now, how best to proceed?
Our soldiers need better training.
This is
Only person I believe in is myself.
That's such
so
peace.
tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Such quiet.
A minute now. Sun's getting cold.
And this day brings delights new and old. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be...
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Captain seem uneasy.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
My next shipment.
Did I had a helping hand?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call. The
May have
roads
to
at
hang
your
around
neck.
someone wild.
Sometimes I wonder if I do like it here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I hope the weather holds.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I know where the person in question may be found. Methinks I know where to find the person.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Over here, if you please.
I hope the weather holds. Welcome.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, what say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Coin's no good if you look yourself to
Welcome.
We shall remain here.
This is no small quandary.
Not at the expense of my juice anyway.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I'm just grateful I get to lead my life.
A crowd that size and not a single heavy purse.
was the same.
The perfect spot to sit in.
Our ways are as discerning with time as with coin.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Here I might reflect.
Thankless job, this. Real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I get to lead a quiet life.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. My sword arm could use some work.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Talent will marriage.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Quite the predicament.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Would that all my days were so
This is beyond me. Unacceptable. Let them talk.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't see. Scroll might clear my head.
at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty, though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know not what to make of this.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this phase's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Over here, if you would. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
They're whispering at me now, like threats at me. Would that such peace reigned eternal. Seems my feet always lead me here. There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Am I truly so powerless?
makes me itch to cause a stir.
I must go.
Would that such peace?
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Whoever's my replacement's in front of the arts.
I'll have to remember this place.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Mayhap I'll come.
I'm inside. Could do with a decent supper.
Would that I could
Surely I
always
know
feel
the
so
steward's day off.
Can't start a
Peril
place.
can result from a moment's incaution. Whoever's my replacement's in front of the arts.
Naught goes amiss. I have a headache as it is.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
It is sealed.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Oh dear.
It is quiet about.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day. My talents are lost on these townsfolk.
Naught compares to there's naught I could have done. Even the best of us has its limits. Fine place to my sword arm. The sooner my duties are concluded. I'll have to remember this place.
Don't look to me to solve this.
That's enough intellectual labor. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
That patron's eyeing me, I dare say.
I take pride in my cult, and I'm waiting to hear equipment's coming.
I've clean forgotten.
Could have sworn I ought to attend.
Venture of my own.
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
It is quiet about.
It's a delightful breeze.
Once the day's work is done, night.
Pray, take yourself. Elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
see which one wins pride.
I'm not sure what's next. Do stop and unawares of everything.
I don't know what to do.
Think straight.
Please have mercy.
It is too late to turn the tide.
Please have mercy.
No way out of this.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Must neglect my ledger. Just to keep a record.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Well met, sir.
Battle is best avoided here.
We shall await you here, Master.
That patron's eyeing me, I dare say.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasure. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from... That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due... care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location? Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Oh no, you don't. You're not a... Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here. Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
I'll take the night watch of the desperate.
Or to polish up
Weight
my
of my
gear
duties
for
is
the
meant
moment.
to flatten me.
Lost track of time. This place is too long.
Meager wages like these ones are just great.
Some of us get decent.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway." Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
I sense eyes upon us.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
We've got problems!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's sting is yours to wield. I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Furthermore, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Adding comrades of varying vocations all team.
It's a hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Battle is best avoided here.
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said. I shan't let them pop. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
'Tis done.
I concur. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. goblins, Master! Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Well done.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've a small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm Sonic!
One of us has been doused in flame! Let my magic grant you an elemental.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not...
How shall we? Tomorrow will be a different story.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? Pray, sir, a moment of your time's all I ask.
Oh dear.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Where are the skeletons?
The cats are our best bet against this foe. Quick, douse the flames! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I sustain is yours to wield.
You're going to
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
This one's shaking. What am I supposed to do about it?
Oh, where that came from? Well done, Master.
Most people seem to look right through me. Could you do me a favor, perchance? Thank you, sir.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought, Arisen.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Common. Reward. Frustratingly so.
Much appreciated. Figured I owed you thanks, so here.
I'm a predicament.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true Arisen, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grow. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
Well met, sir.
Some might find let's not be hasty now.
Peruse at your leisure.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we have... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis better... Your Majesty, that's a time... I apologize for my brusque... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
When did I get here?
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Peruse at your leisure. Peruse at your leisure.
This won't do.
To each their own, as they say.
So tired.
Mayhap I'll tell you how to town I've yet to visit.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Don't stand.
Naught more shall answer for this.
There are few places.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
How could I have forestalled this?
We're the Cyclops, Master! My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done!
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not please the rage to our advantage?
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
for a fight, but I can take ye.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Work done gracelessly. It's work done poorly.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I'll have to remember this place.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil...
We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that dog. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
This place cheers me right.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Give them mother veil.
Gotta make room for my neck. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
The room's at your leisure.
What else needs doing?
Take opportunities as they come, I
Puts
say.
me in the mood for a song, it does.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so, Your Majesty. That attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Pray. Follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
Well met, sir.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guarantee passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Serve us well here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
any costumes. You have been doused in oil. Shall soon be ours.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Worthy of caution. Mortals are resting.
I'll go and open the chest. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Feel yourself!
Bloody hurt.
Ye really pushing your luck.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We've got choppers!
being a burden arisen.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. You are healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
product of heedlessness. Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. Not a foe to be heedlessly challenged. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. You have my protection. So close a call offers no solace in victory. It is broken. Ah! Wait a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. The Arisen has been poisoned! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim.
you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait right there. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Barely scraping by.
Aught must be done about this.
All I need.
Looking for aught in particular. Where to now?
It's been anyone's way.
I'm fine.
Time to earn me some
Time to head to market, methinks.
unexpected fare so well every day. What should I get up to today? What was it to do?
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take that, simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Off to market I go. Terrible witch. I hope 'tisn't pleased.
This tavern is open to travelers of all aye, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale. Isn't that something? Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd fight better if I had an ounce of it.
It can be hard to bear, but we must press on.
Finally, some peace and quiet. I'm sure I can handle this.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast. and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.